Alright, into the thick of it. What was I doing? Devil's Reef? No, we don't do those missions. Those missions aren't fun. Yeah. Body check, what do we got? Most of the crew is still here. In training. Don't need to nep anybody. Hello there, Fire Guard. How's it going? Understandable. Well, you get yourself something comfy, and you get yourself all tucked in, and we're gonna have a good time. Just enough. Hey, Fedora. I'm doing alright. I woke up on the right side of the bed today, so I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. How about you? You get more suppressed clips. Hey! Always a fun place to be. That counts as helmets. You have choke resist 400, so you could do for a gas mask. Except you can't wear one. So take a thermal lattice instead. That's going to be too heavy for the time being. Thermal lattice. I want a gas mask. Have to dump the beer for the time being. how is our supply of gas masks? Okay, we still got plenty to equip with. And thermal mesh? What is it called? Radiator shirt. Okay, we got plenty. Seek out the Desert Witch. You decide to embark on the quest to find the Witch of the Golden Rose. You have prepared as good as you could, but how long it'll take, it's impossible to tell. Black Witch. This land of freedom-loving tribes is willing to sell us some means to protect our freedom. They may also be persuaded to exchange their souped-up Faust air cars for 3 small engines we loot from other air cars, plus a small fee. Yeah, shit. Octopath came out recently, didn't it? Are they weaving the stories better than the first one? Also, we are now allowed to fully equip with Black March SMGs, which is very nice, because those are good guns. Chocolate. A ranged-stun weapon which returns to the user, therefore having effectively limited uses. Easy to learn, hard to master, therefore good for beginners. Maximum range 16. While the weapon itself is hardly remarkable, as nature has given our brainers quite the food for their dirty minds concerning metaphysics, the duality, the feminine element, and so on and so forth. Whatever floats their boat, I guess? Understandable. Guild hostess, the Confederation. The Confederation is the breadbasket of the world, their humongous agricultural power by equally humongous numbers of slaves, their main import and close to 80% of the population. No effort was spared, including unsurprisingly many slaves' lives, to learn how to domesticate and turn profit on vicious forms of fauna and flora like cowyotes, tentacle vines, or narncorn. With the passage of centuries, the success as well as the plantation owners agree over a glass of their finest moonshine has been spectacular. The Confederation has no real central government other than a loose board of the wealthiest grandees, but they're rich enough to buy the best guns and mercenaries, and the free people, for the lack of daily burdens, are all well trained in combat. And perhaps most importantly, each of the Confederation's neighbors currently has too much of their own plate to think about invading, with the possible exception of the Latin Empire. Hey there, Lequetrian. It's going alright. Life burns on, and all is well in the land so far. We have enough gas to get there. We do! Tower's over there, got it. Brimgon. Oh, good shit! Brother in arms, then. Do you feel it went well? As long as you showed your confidence, all should be well in the land. Yeah, if you nailed that, you're fine. They just want to be able to see that you can do the walk. Go, go, go! I am doing alright. How are you here, Chad? Hey! Thank you graciously, Knifetail. Thank you kindly for plenty. I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. Also, welcome in, Knifetail. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Still, that checks out to me. Ladies in HR, her job is to, you know, make sure you feel warm and comfortable, while the other guy is just, he's there to get the job done. And Vintage Story, I think I've heard of it, but I don't know of it too extensively. Ooh, shit, ow, Nos took some hits. Took a lot of hits. Those are hitting, but the weapon's not strong enough to drop him. Huh. Well, good they're getting somewhere and making their own games. That's how it all starts. I think Adderline's literally too small to be actually seen. Hey, Nephis Squid. Understandable. Let's hope the hour passes quickly then, Someone's letting loose with ammunition. Yikes. There's a lot going on in there. Yikes. Wait, no Wi-Fi at work. That's interesting. What, everything on a hard wire then? Right, your healing kit's out. Means the Gobbo's got some experience out of the endeavor. Nah, I get you. That's very much not fun. Actually, they mentioned in the patch that Gorilla's better at Pierce Resist. Oh yeah, that's an extra 5%. That makes a difference with how fragile cats can be. Get you some! Yep, got him with enough lead there, and then we move up to the next floor. Ah, yes, this is quest to learn how greed is good. Ah, yes, I want to share the wealth, said no merchant ever. Oh, fucking Reciteer is a meme and a half. Is that a grenade he just threw? Ow! I'm like, that sounded like a grenade. What an asshole. You know what? I'm gonna spike you then. Except you're so well armored that doesn't work. I will say the peasant's it's a miracle the peasant's alive. I was like, someone's hiding out somewhere. There we go. I don't think I can actually tend to that wound in time. Well, of course, they are comparing it to the first game. Wah, new game not as good as old game, despite old game having lots of patches and love. Imagine. Oh god, they had 8 munitions. Just realized they're going to need some hardware over there, so this is not a bad little bit of gun to send them. Oh, give me a sec. I forgot that I need to open my door. Or else I am going to be bouncing around the walls. Sorry about that. Hello there, E-Star. Also, we will check out how strong you are, because I know you're not dead. Public enemies, Zephyr and Commando for hire. Patients, Zephyr, Scotty, and DOS Bystander. Nurse, Shira, Adeline, and Union ID. Idols, Scotty, Murderer, Union ID, Warzy. Soft target, Zephyr, Commando for hire, DOS Bystander, and Shirajin. Trigger Happy, Zephyr and Scotty, Grunt, Union ID, Supersize, Commando for Hire, DOS Bystander, and War Z. Alright, as for you, Neb the Squid, Strength of 84, and that's all gains, that's all fucking gains, Jesus. I think you've been primarily using the heavy guns in the crew? You've got a 2-to-1 KD, kill to mission ratio, which is quite nice. Combat. Your favored weapon has been the light machine gun. And if it's not been that, it's been the auto gun. Also, 57 size score, which for a gal is pretty damn good. That qualifies you for being a weird gal if you ever wanted to be. And we got the negative people speech event. No, thank you. Organ Grinder. Speaking of... time to get the gals out there. Because this is a chemical bath mission. Who's got smokies? That was Dune music in there. Do I have any heavy docket for you? Actually, yes, I do. There you go. Have a big-ass machine gun. That should be sufficient for the task at hand. We'll beat the sun. Alright, here we are. Nah, not feeling this one for this one. That works. Hey, Nictus. Okay, so our building of interest is over there. Chem gun, chem gun! Friendly's taking a lot of chem shots, but thankfully Smoky Armor's really good at bouncing it. It's why you prepare it for this mission and this mission alone. Oh Jesus, Call Me Back's about to have a fucking party in here. I know you've taken enough damage. Yeah, your front armor's fucked. Nope, we already have plenty of ghoul to take, or we've taken home before. This is purely a purge mission. And yes, you're boating a high-frequency sword. It's a very nice sword. That is the Nekomimi sword. It is absurdly fucking good. Base melee skill with a boost, and scales off of reactions in melee. Yeah, I managed to get 2 of those from boxes when we saved some cat girls a while back. It is supremely fucking good. I believe it has armor piercing, yeah. Yeah, 90% armor piercing. So 10% of the target's armor is useless. I'll give our shotgunner some experience. Get you some. Still, I should maybe look into getting gold shields when I can. Hello. Ah, he's got a revolver. A chem revolver. Those things can actually hurt. Come on, the cats have some self-respect now. Hello. Gotta love that double barrel. Gotta love that super shotgun. Too sharp of a corner. Too bad he turned it anyway. This one's for you, Nictus. Alright. You maybe need the laser Tommy. That or they've got pierce-resistant armor. I was hoping to gun him down with the Tommy just to look cool, but that was not a good idea. Ah, one of the ghouls actually survived. That is quite the combination you've got going on there. Alright. Street Fighter, Nictus, Veteran, Call Me Backs, Public Enemy, Neb the Squid, Gal of Steel, Neb the Squid to a lot. To the 6th degree. Which actually should get you 2 points of all armor. Oh, plus 2 armor. Nictus of the Mafia. Gal of Steel, Call Me Backs, who also got a point of black words. Radical. Nictus of the Mafia, Trigger Happy, Biggest Hitters, Supersize, Neb the Squid, Call Me Backs. World Lore Asia, good old 1,000 points. Neko maybe probably counts as a radical weapon because it's shaped as a katana. Don't feel like that, because that bitch is kind of dumb and stupid. Peg legs are done. Is there anything else I could want? Enslave 1. Honestly, I could do to enslave him as well. Get those cracked. Well, that's the nice thing. You can attack it at your own pace when you want to, my dude. It is a journey and not a race. Bracket them both. Oh, right, iPhones. Get these fucking made. Sea adventure. Is it time for the gals to go deep diving for once? Why not have oxygen tanks? Hey, Tail Grandmaster! Gotta get me some oxygen tanks, and we'll get those sent over right now. Geo. Military supply. These missions are flown by Spartans, Raiders, government. After watching several light dome boats circling around, watch out for the main dish, a military transport laden with low-tech and plentiful military gear. It can be blown out of the sky, but definitely eventually has to stop somewhere for a fair duration. Military shotgun. A good semi-automatic weapon for short-range firefights. Better range than standard shotguns, however the magazine only holds 6. Hyperwaves travel a dimension underlying the whole of reality. They are utilized by Star God Tech and even Shadow Tech. What knowledge could we gain from learning how to perceive hyperwaves using our mystical senses? It may not help us with fighting Star God machines, but I feel there are possibilities unknown even to them. What if different dimensions and realities can be accessed at least on the mental level? We do know about the existence of gates leading to what appears to be alternate realities. Possibly even the Shadow Tech comes from such a place. Damsel Magazine. Sapphire. The color of a tropical night. Worth 85k. Well, thank you graciously again, Nictus. Fucking hell. Of unmitigated goddamn kindness. Fucking hell. Also, just, you know, drops 5 gift sub, leaves, doesn't say anything. Fucking Chad lad. Oh shit, the sent message. A strange letter was aired from us from an unknown source. It brings the fragrance of ripe cherries to mind. Is it a mere coincidence that a band of fleeing determined outcasts found an underground military base that was hidden for centuries? Is it a mere coincidence that the base contained a functional laboratory of the kind that even be envied by the guild? Did it simply happen that a tribe of so-called well-supplied nomads was living nearby? Is it a mere coincidence that it was not much after these mysterious cloaking devices appeared first? Why does nobody know where these devices are coming from? Is Klemberg even an Earth name? Is there a spring of change coming? Who knows what flies on its wings? Love is in the air. The Lady of Bloom. It's basically a progress checker. I've gone down different research. The dog's hideout. This can be handled by a small elite force. Oh, oops. Also, hello there, Lander. Fireguard, Kirchan. Oh, wait, no, wait. Looks like it's gonna be the kittens heading out there. Oh, it's Megapole. Hello. I don't know if my weapons are strong enough to pierce their armor right now. We're gonna need something a little heavier. Not feeling that. That works. But yeah, that shotgun isn't gonna do jack all. We need piercers. Oh wow, they're just coming right at us. Manhack! This is very much a we're working on it solution right now. And I made a mistake. That's a lot of fucking man hacks. Faster on your feet so you can get out of bad situations if you need to. Okay, so the elite cats can still do damage if they roll you. Poor puppies. Oh, they're sewn on the deck. That's less than ideal. Yeah, those piggies are tough, and I remember them being tough. Thankfully, the suppressed pistol and scaling weapons are hilarious. Friendly taking a hit. Bottom up! Tough, Jesus. Oh, he's panicking. Interesting. Are beastmen capable of surrender? Yes, they are! Oh, that wasn't so bad. Very nice, Sue. Oh shit, that's just flat up a riot shield. Okay, yeah, we take those. And synth mesh, Jesus. Don't need that much egg. Probably could trim up some of my meat as well. Oh, I need to research that, except that's for Whiz Bounty. That's not relevant right now. Nurse, Sundog, Radical, Chocolate Fire Guard, Poisoner, Ragnarokia, Soft Target, Warzy, Supersize, Nap, and Warzy. Yep, I saw that change, but I haven't gotten there yet. So, thankfully I'm not on that grind. I'm on the grind to be able to get Captain's Log 2. Also, holy shit. Light him up, Union! Target killed. Oh, I don't get any tokens for it because he got fucking eviscerated. He got. Oh, no, liquidation trophy. That's what we need. Veteran, Spinny. Public Enemy, Adeline, Murderer, Tarf, Nightingale, Adeline, Supersized Union. Looting goes good. Welcome, welcome, Zephyr. Also, Jesus, that is some turbo storage. When are those oxygen tanks going to arrive? Any minute now. Cool. That allows me to get the Ubers. into service. Apparently one got injured, so that's going to be one less Uber for the situation, but alright. Requires snake, jellyfish, blowfish, expedition. Got it. Well, it sucks they introduced another element of that. Another thing they introduced is that I won't actually get Captain's Log 2 in time for the big bonus because they just introduced rank gating in this. Yes, the legendary Mech HQ stream. Well, more likely than you think, given I'm not, again, exactly high-rolling right now, so... Can absolutely be for... a quiet day. Alright, I forgot to bring, I forgot to bring harpoon guns. Alright, this works. Nyctis could just continue to use their katana. Actually, no, it's a good chance for them to learn how to throw. As nice as it would be to have melee weapons, never underestimate a chance to get practice in with weapons you're not good with. The target is a mutant fish. This is going to be very easy, and thus a good training for people who don't know how to throw. Shoot. A good thing to note. Also, behold, 3D combat. Good throws. Thankfully, this time, the police didn't have particularly good weapons. They just had ballistics. And booty seized. What did we get? Glamour, jewelry, silver bar. Ooh, a diamond. Fish. Note, hitting someone in someone's face with a fish is a highly humiliating gesture. Public Enemy, Kira-chan, Nightingale, Tommy Van, Supersize, Mike Patel. Oh yeah, no, Hypno Jelly just kills you. Peacekeeping. Resistance against the activities of the most factions is nothing new, and the most direct way of dealing with it is with military action. After a preliminary wave of escorts, gunships, and fighters, the dreaded bombers are sent to impose fear, or if the need arises, deliver oblivion to the hapless victims. These missions, if successful, will notably decrease our notoriety, but it's difficult to stop them, as it means going toe-to-toe with man-of-wars in the air. There are no landings. Faust. The first actual fucking interceptor you will ever get, and needed if you're ever going to do a reject the market run. These things are fucking fantastic and can carry you until the end of the game. You don't want to do that, but I was insane enough to do it, and Fausts are awesome. No codex, no buying from the store. All manufacturing, baby. Major incidents of the racially motivated violence occurred in Battle Blast Strike. The local beastman population became divided over the issue of which one of them are mutants and which one of them are pureblood, resulting in mostly unarmed clashes, which have already hundreds of beastmen have been killed by other beastmen. Both mutants and purebloods for the most part agree that the events are quite entertaining. Ah, yes, the Raptor. I've heard of that one. Yeah, thankfully with Greycraft, I can slip by, not a problem. But it still sucks. Necrofighter Plane Assembly. A fighter built from Necroplane parts. Needs a runway to land, so it can't be used in missions. It sucks. I've never found a good use for the Buckaroo, honestly. Emerald, the most beautiful shade of green. Please no, these playthroughs take forever. Gained for liquidating Goblin Zack's unwanted assets. The strange creature's head is supposed to be a message of impending doom. An expensive one. Very. Artificial? Of course it is. Honestly, the roving vans and other planes is the best I can say you use the Necroplane for, but it sucks. It's bad. Missiles honestly can work. What you're mostly looking for in that circumstance is that you're looking to get, like, plasma bombs. I really don't want the harpoon carbine. But it does lead to other things, so eventually we'll have to do it. So, may as well just knock it out. A popular bard has been performing a song about our deeds, then sued us over copyright infringement. The poor bastard didn't get what pirates are, so the gals taught him a lesson in assault and robbery. I know someone wanted an Omega rifle. I feel like different music. I've got some lads. I do have a Lochnar available, and I have as many peasants as you want, as we want. Manstopper, fire extinguisher, harpoon gun, magnalite, precision pistol, carbine, old carbine. Ninja Gal, the Haxor 1. The first attempt from the Sky Ninjas to break up the stranglehold of the Traders Guild upon the arms market. Its weirdly constructed long-range weapon which uses eye gun flicks. Watch out when using it, for the Traders Guild may sue you for infringement on their intellectual property. Oh, yeah, I have the Wild Gnome. Wild Gnome's still alive. And honestly, I've got a pretty well-rounded crew. The people that I'm lacking in the most are actually the Ubers. The Liber Occultants. This ancient tome is written in an ancient tongue. We don't really understand it, but we're getting better at pretending to. Hours of learned dispute about correct declinations. For the few candles, a slave, and more of these books, we might be able to summon an arcane being. Either fight our enemies deliciously or bake delicious cookies for us. Depends on whether this blot here is a mouth mark or just a squashed insect. Oh, right, we'll need a professional summoning circle, too. Slave Maid. Captured females without any special skills are turned into maids. Keep the base generally tidier and cater to our every whim. Still, we don't try them as hard as male slaves because they're gals like us, right? Yeah, right. Brute. Most brutes, despite being hulking monsters, are quite docile, which makes them popular in any mutant community. They're valued as workers, farmers, and even artisans and leaders. Anything that doesn't require too much science. At least they're not gifted in that area, to say the least. Like all brutes, they're very tough and especially resistant to daze and pierce. So you've survived this so far. My congratulations. Looks like the demon gods do not hate you. And this means sooner or later you'll dabble into arcane stuff. You'll need rare and valuable gems for that.
My Lochnar deep miners do sometimes find gems of quality, and I can arrange a trade. I'll also mention a good word to you about my friends. They might share some intelligence to propose some other kind of deal to you. Revolutionaries are basically pre-gamed Ubers. They're the equivalent of regular troops, so, you know, they handle a lot of generalist role. I guess if you're trying to fill up the ranks, that would qualify you as an Uber. Also, I want to get Legion when I can. That means Kevlar weaving needs to be done. I may as well crack this engineer while I'm at it. Slave soldiers? They're still perfectly fine. They're just not as good because we aren't focusing on them. Which sucks, because we could have gotten a mine tank. Mine tanks would have been fun. Plotting, which is 100 infamy and 100 grand. Harpoon Carbine. To appropriate the treasures of the deep sea, one has to face its dangers, so it's necessary to arm yourself. This weapon brings more firepower to the aquatic world of wonder. Can't find any ammo? Research the regular harpoon gun. They can't be bothered by small details. Unfortunately, yeah, there's gonna be no... Grey Tide's not exactly high-rolling here. He can still put in work, though. That's not bad for a castaway. Need a lot of work, but 50 voodoo qualifies you on the button for being a weird gal. We just gotta get you all trained up. Flex, 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 flex. Yeah, it's basically a faster firing harpoon gun. I can hook you up with SMGs. Tactical armor. Fucking finally. Owing to our increased practical knowledge of battlefield conditions, we have fashioned this full suit based on the tactical vest. We have added side panels to overcome the dreaded problem of angled shot. This means catapult armor is now available. Take to get chillers. Right, I need to make a swimsuit. I also need to get tactical armor ready and good to go. At least a full deployment of tactical armor. Damsel Magazine Training. Damsels may not be the best soldiers, but they have one advantage: vivid imaginations. With the blessings of the Nine Moons and the library of esoteric knowledge, they can be turned into better mages. Better does not necessarily mean great. Locknars are also allowed this training, but they approach it differently. They become shroom-abusing night shamans. 52 voodoo power needed. Uber Helmet. This fungus metabolizes delirium, and we can distill the substance out of it. Requires a still. Craft rockets. Mutant rebels use and manufacture spike rockets by the thousand. From now on, we will freely sell them to your forces as well. Which means we can actually start using and shooting which means air games soon. Gauss weapons are behind another gate. Oh no, Zephyr. Actually, that changed. Specifically with this patch, it's changed. Nah, it's good. It's like literally fresh off the press with how recent that change has been. Just doing that time where we need to keep the inventory all clean. Probably don't need that many arrows, honestly. Get rid of the Primbos. Oh, Jesus, I have so many fucking Delirium grenades. Without code breaking, I can't extract... Or can I? No, I can't. Not for the time being. Because code breaking doesn't happen for fucking ages. So honestly, probably best to sell off the Delirium grenades for now. Considering I can't use them. I don't need that much dynamite. The rest is fine, I think. I don't need that many smokes, holy shit. Alright, that should be dumping off enough weight. Should allow me to get me some missiles. No, I've been forgetting to sell them. Right, Wavy just underwent training. This should be a sufficient loadout. Let's get in there. First kill the medic. And I just realized I overexposed them. Shit. How the hell are you not dead? That was genuinely amazing. Friendly wounded. Alright, pull out the kit. Wow, that's amazing. And those are caseless armor piercers, so that ain't no baby rounds we were firing. We were firing good fuck you rounds. Oh no, not the chainmail. Gobbo taking a hit. Gobbo got revenge kill. And Gobbos take care of their own. Shotguns are fun when you get to use them. Uber ballistic missile incoming. And job's done. And they grew bananas here. I'm absolutely fucking bananas about this. Ha ha ha. Biggest Titus is now a Moscow. Very nice. Street Fighter, Biggest Titus, Patient, Vintage Medic, Ice Cold Killer, Warzy, Nurse, E-Star, Murderer and Traditional, Biggest Titus. Psycho, Warzy, Supersize, Comivax, Warzy. Hurt. I am hurt. The Sky Ninjas are turning our strength against us. It's difficult to handle as much fame and influence as we have. They sneakily managed to belittle the value of some of our great achievements we accomplished last month. Have taken credit for some others. They have no shame nor an honorable bone in their bodies. Megapole Wolfman. Megapole readily employs beastmen for policing duties. His work doesn't require high intelligence, and beastmen are cheap and very receptive to orders. Wolfmen have naturally keen senses, giving them not only Night Vision 12, but an ability to smell camouflage units. Their long-range vision at day isn't as keen, though. They're clad in shiny armor that protects well against most threats, but is vulnerable to count. Their stamina allows them to move quite fast in this armor, but their combat skills, and especially willpower, are as terrible as one would expect of a beastman. Police Revolver. A well-made revolver optimized for quick firing, but a limited range capacity. Pegmen are not only burly, but also quite smart for beastmen. They're employed as either herders of wolfmen or as shock troopers in their own assault units. Swines nowadays can also apparently fly. Their synth muscle-powered armor is equipped with a grab engine, and to make matters worse, is also stupidly durable, especially against piercing damage. The grab units they use, however, are of a cheap variety and suffer from critical weakness to count. Enforcers move slowly and have poor night vision 9, but are able to sniff through camouflage, spot 4. Riot Shield. A shield made of aquaplastics alongside being a stun weapon. It improves many resistances when carried in the inventory. It does not, however, increase your armor or evasion, but it does increase your resistances by a lot. Kevlar Weaving. The old Earth books contain knowledge of a material called Kevlar, used by ancient humans to craft their personal armor. It would hardly protect against anything other than bullets and shrapnel, which would explain your human defeat. It was lightweight and flexible. It could be quite easily reproduced using our own lab equipment. cool. Revolutionary reinforcements. 5 revolutionaries and a prepper box. And that can go faster than you think. Actually, right. I need storage over here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right now, we need, where is vaults? Tactical armor is complete. Oh yeah, that's right, I do have Slayer rounds, don't I? Oh yeah, I also do have rifling. Prepper boxes, do supply crates. Get all these spiders sliced up. Get all that Kevlar made. Try to bracket that as best I can. Marvelous Pirate Hat. There was a quarrel in our scientific community caused by the technological shock devising tactical armor. Some graders lamented that our traditional pirate values and virility are being lost in faceless mercenarism, while others argue that this is but a baseless defense of the planet of Hat's name and that we're no less pirates when wearing practical helmets. The argument concluded and the runs proposed to simply make bigger, better hats. I mean, it is important to not be just faceless mercenaries. Grenade launcher, and lots of high explosive grenade. 14mm rounds aren't going to be important for us at this point. Rusty 9ers are garbage. Supply cache has got us some good stuff. What? The skill increases. Also, hi, Ravage. Someone who blew themselves up. Volleyball happened. And infamy bonus and income splashes most of it. Very nice. Happy birthday, Blake Patel, Neb the Squid, Casey James Roosh, and Biggest Dennis. 8-man. These powerful beastmen resemble a cross between human and gorilla. They have a similar body plan and physical ability to brute mutants, but aren't simply weak to just magic and manipulation. They're critically vulnerable to it. They're also nowhere near as skilled with firearms. Mako makes use of their sheer strength, loyalty, and bravery to break up mass gatherings, and their prodigious running skills to tackle suspects. Apes enjoy some night vision, but can also see pretty well through smoke. They wear synth muscle armor that is very resistant to piercing. Heavy baton. A big stick wielded by various police forces. Slow to act, but tough on criminals. Major instance of... repeat. Oh, shit, blood rituals. That's something worth hitting. Fire Garden Krios, along with a... good amount of armor. As per requested by the cat. Oh god, not werewolves. Still a little too weighty for calling backs in the moment. And the gnomes as well. Fire extinguisher when we gotta put out the cat. Yeah, and this is what's gonna gate us to not getting Captain's Log 2 that fast. Because now you have to get ranks to get certain researches, which kind of sucks. I don't know why that's a thing nowadays, but okay. Wait, what do you mean, holy cow, what happened to my mic? Also, hello, Hyten. Surprised to see you here at this hour and this day. Right, time zones are fun. He's off work, biznitch. Run's going good. Target spotted. Sadist of the Apocalypse. I'm sure he's about to have a great time. Just not on deployment for this one. Well, yeah, you have one of the, if not the highest size score among the cats. Jesus, they're tough. Forgot how tough they were. He stopped being on fire? That's a problem. Might have been easier just to do this. Or not, we gotta go the long way, because fucking jungle maps. But yes, Krios as a sister cat decided that they're old enough to get what they want, and what they want is to torch people to death. And I'm okay with that. Trying to bring one of them in alive so we can figure out what the hell. That meat gonna be crispy, it said at the end of this. Two hostages, and lots of bananas. Still, got another castaway gal. Okay, shit and knives, they exist. Veteran, Adderlion, Warzy, Nightingale, Krios, Warzy, Soft Target, Nictus. Catical Armor. Not just tactical armor, but cat tactical armor. In fact, however, it is still the same body armor that stops weak bullets and makes movement a little more difficult. But it actually gives the cat some actual fucking durability. Gorilla is still really good, though. But for when we need to go on the assault, Catical Armor. Oh god, I need Aquaplastic. Shit. Well, looks like the kittens aren't getting any anytime soon. How to gauge scientific progress. Here's an explanation by the arcane terms used by the brainers. Note that their estimations can be wildly inaccurate. Unknown is less than 33% of the base cost has been researched. Poor is over 2 weeks total at the current number of assigned brainers. Average is more than a week total of average time. Good is 4 to 7 days. Excellent is 3. Well, yeah, you're not using them for melee purposes, you're using them for not getting shot and dying. Also note that it has no camouflage. Distress call intercepted. Well, someone's about to have a really bad day. think all Mark's rifles count for shell shock. Give me a sec. Carbine, all Mark's rifle is sniper. The all rifle is shell shock and sniper. Which a little sucks that old Mark's rifle don't do it the same, but whatever. So, old rifle then. It's uniquely suited to getting them some medals, so we'll do it. It might be brand new with it, but as far as I'm seeing from the wiki, it's only old rifle that does it, not old Mark's rifle. Give me a sec. Hey, Shira. Yeah, N4 is Radical Weapon. You know what, I'll give the All Mark's rifle a try and see if that does it or not. Give it a few rounds, and we'll know for certain whether or not by the end if it's a weapon or not. Shell shock is what we're looking for. We are fighting GIs. Oh, well. Oh god, what did I just do? I fucked up. I meant to hit screen lock when I hit F11. What does that do? I did do a fucky. Thankfully, I didn't pay for it. Uber's on the prowl. Yeah, these GIs are... Laser gun. The assault SMG is a little worrying, but we should do fine. Oh, it's a distress call. Also, hey up there, Archaon. No, it's not on GitHub. It's on, ModDB. Punch. Got him. UAC carbine. Honestly, start dumping those. Actually, I have a better idea. No more room in hell. What can we say? Yeah, I do kind of get punished for the fact that I never did anything with those revolutionaries. I only need one Sadist of the APOC, and then I don't need the Storm Rats anymore, really. Public Enemy, Sundog, Gal of Steel, and Ravager, Cure-chan. Session's been good. No casualties, it's been a good, smooth run. Gonna get us some revolutionary peasants. Temple Raid! Let's get in there. Quite a few people are going to be weighed down by heat. That's unfortunate. Okay, you need to be captured immediately. There's a lot of them over there. Couldn't physically reach them. Gabby! That's a grenade. And it didn't even hurt Kamivax. That's hilarious. No, it was a small, high-explosive grenade. And it rolled like crap. Jesus, no one can hit. Well, he missed his Molotov, thank God. Otherwise, Kitty would have been on fire, and Kitty would not have had a good day. I'm going to punch you now. Ah, shit. Wrong button. Oh, well. Yeah, confirm me on marksman. Okay, so it's you do not want to use these, old rifle. Gotcha. Again, a bit weird, but understandable, I guess. The problem is, it's themed around World War I weapons, and the Mosin Nagant is a World War II weapon at the very tail end. So it just means that they'll get their sniper commendation through, full rifle. It's fine. Punch. The old rifle is a M1 Garand. Oh shit, Alter Boy can give, Lapkina? Anyway, Angel of Love, Chocolate Fire Guard, Angel of Death, Neb the Squid, Veteran, Biggest Hit is Comifax, Lady Luck, Adrelion, Reaper, Neb the Squid. That needs lots of heavy gun. Murder, Chocolate Fire Guard to a legendary degree. Trigger Happy, Adrelion, Grunt. Supersize, Fire Guard, Biggest Hit is Adrelion, E-Star. Hey, the Hymn to Aurora. I like this track. Revolutionaries recruited. Let's get these bodies cleaned up. No, Car 98 was, is a bolt. Reaper Corpse. This furry carnivore has powerful jaws and a voracious appetite. It's hard to put down for good since it has 2 brains and 2 hearts. The latter are pretty tasty when fried with onion. The traders breed them to terrorize their enemies, but also for their hides that fetch a good price. Beasts used in warfare are controlled via cybernetic implants. Yeah, essentially at this point we're arguing semantics. Anyway, now I can get a fucking tough girl researched, and I can finally well, I can finally stop shooting things out of the sky. that are civilians. Get more smoothies. Altar Boy, because he can give Lappy Down a really good chance. Yes. But Captain's Log 2. Which gets us more interesting things. Alright, we got the crate event. Old Earth Weapons Box, those are interesting. All the revolutionaries are here. Wait, wait, what the fuck? Okay, the cat girls can qualify for Magicel Damascene training. Okay. Magicene is 7 skill and 1 night vision. Well, I'm not gonna say no, because more night vision is better. Plus 3 extra skill is nice. Oh, we need a shit ton of Sectoweed for that. That's a concern. Super Saw. A finely crafted weapon with laser sights, quite low spread and faster reload. Can be wielded one-handedly if you're strong enough. Peasant Fusilier Armor. While the protective value of this outfit is arguable against anything other than small pistols and shrapnel, it is camouflaged and equipped with vision. Oh no, that base was already fucked when that thing happened. It was a glorious last stand rather than it screwing me over. What else do I need for Legion? Legion is Night Ops, which is already being worked on, and Heat Vision is being worked on. Oh no, we learned how to make them, because we're cool like that. It probably did, but everyone was dead, Dave. Go for an initial pressing run of 5 Super Softs. That's gonna take an age and a half already. In fact, fuck that. We gotta get these Reapers cut up. So the first saw-off is 100... Well, actually, we can side by side. The auto takes a little bit more... It takes a little bit more to use and is significantly heavier, but the accuracy is much better. Otherwise, yeah, pretty much just a little more commitment into the saw for a massive accuracy boost. Auto and snap is 4 for this, while the other one has auto and snap at 6, and its accuracy drop-off is 8, compared to the original saw, which is 10. Humanis tank tests. Well, we can finally do this. The Humanis are testing their new model of small, automated tank in this location. The tank is heavily armored, but only has a small squad to support it. We could play heroes and try to save the locals, but gathering information on this machine can be even more valuable. We're gonna need some launchers for this one. Well, I mean, we can make better shotguns down the road. Bandit tent. Great timing on that one. Alright. Earthquake happened, which... That's a lot of weight. Okay, I probably don't need that much spider silk. Get rid of these sacks. I also probably have a lot of Soylent, yeah, so I get rid of a good chunk of that and be fine. This is a mod for UFO defense. But yes, this is indeed a game. In theory, it's even a good one. I honestly don't need that much jewelry. Probably safely dump the 30mm. Do I have rocks? No, I don't. It's annoying, but it is what it is. Yeah, get rid of the rocks.
god, that was so much storage space. Tank spotted. Shadow Bat de-illuminates everything around it, so we're fine. Because they take up a shit ton of space that I'd rather not be using. Well, I'd rather be using for other things. Yup, so there's no hiding up top. Tank spotted. Tank eliminated. That should be safe. Let's go. Yeah, the Nazis sometimes pack Panzerfausts. They are as killy as you think they are. There's a good chance of Cavalier for the mission, actually. Sweep the zone, find everyone.
I think that's a Cavalier mission. Aw, yeah, boys. Alright, so, with the new bodies in place, Chocolate Fireguard and Gwyn are now space princesses. Heighton is a wing commander. Jake Winters is the pirate queen. Squirrel Wizard is a wing commander. Doss is a chaplain. Shira is a boss gal, and Aveline is a master assassin. We fucked them up good. Veteran, E-Star, Nurse, Adeline, Fencer, Biggest Hittis, Murderer, Warzy, Nightingale, Ned the Squid, E-Star, Soft Toggart, E-Star. Cavalier for everyone, which is Fireguard, Krios, Neb the Squid, Biggest Hittis, Comifax, Adeline, E-Star, and Warzy. Tank Killer for Ned the Squid. Awarded for killing enemy war machines. +1 firing and TU per level, and +1 strength every odd level. Academy Engineer. Engineers are common among the Academians as they're needed to maintain their ships, labs, and other extravaganza. They're just normal peeps in light armors, but they are clever and experienced. Sometimes I wish we could keep them around for longer, but obviously we can't trust them with our tools. Military Transport. This ship is used by poor customers like Spartans, raiders, and governments to transport weapons and other military personnel. Well, material. Don't expect to find anything really extravagant on board, but still, it makes a fat target. Heat Vision. Heat or thermal vision is employed by electronic sights like those normally used by human carapace in powered armor. But it's also a natural feature of various beasts, aliens, and monsters. A unit with heat vision ignores a set amount of smoke in percentage for the purposes of spotting. That makes smoke screens less than fully effective against many types of enemies. Note that thermal rating only describes behavior versus smoke, not actual night vision range. Conversion. The so-called conversion missions are one of the staple operations of the Church. Once they hear of a rumor of a community whose level of faith is unsatisfactory, they get to work. First, they send out gunships to pinpoint the offenders and subdue any resistance. Once this phase is completed, shrine ships appear to perform the usual shock and awe faith-strengthening procedure. In this latter phase, the Church is more vulnerable to our attacks. On the other hand, successful conversions lower people's belief in things like pirates, which is not good. Warehouse Wars. Also hiding if you're still around. There you go, 71 voodoo. And nearly a 2-to-1 mission to kill ratio, so you're doing good. Cat Angie. Cat want blood. Actually, do we have any good armor for you? You can put on a spacesuit, but yeah. Still a little risky to use the Wild Gnome for the time being without any good protection. Hello there, Velvet Thunders. Alright, I'll give you what you like. I don't have a combat bow with stone arrows, but I've got aqua arrows. Yeah, I don't mind having you on field, but I'm gonna play it safe. We only get one of those kinds of gnomes, so, you know, best not fuck it up. Right, actually. This will work for now, and any survivors will go hit the town. It should still stay for a while. Oh, this is a spawn. You know what, I'll go with this. Yes, that was rather quite rude. Yes, I'll do it again. Point of this is try to get some training in, so let's try to get some training in. That's a kill. 2 for 2 for Brit Can. Not bad. And they gave up, realizing that the person over there just got beaten and flamed to death. One might even call this a smart move. Angel of Death, Biggest Hitters, Veteran, Ned the Squid, Ice Cold Killer, Brickcan Gaming, Best Kind of Friend, Krios means they got pegged in the back. Lady Luck, Ned the Squid, Murderer, Krios, Sniper, Brickcan Gaming, Supersize, Vintage Medic. Okay, for this one, we're gonna need some elite, so... I'm also gonna need some heavy front firepower. Hey there, Cyber Dingus. We like being brutal around here. You know what? I don't need to overly commit my cat girls at this point. Right, Jake, remind me what weapons you wanted? So now my light's on. Well, we don't have the supers just yet, but I can get you a great axe. Where are my axes? Oh, because they're probably on the other vessel. Or people have been taking them. They get some good armors, as far as I'm aware of. The regular saw for the time being, and then when the first super becomes available, I'll use. Get you some protection. I think eventually the super shotgun can also take nuke rounds. Just a matter of getting there, but... Oh, right. Anyone who can equip them should be equipping peg legs at this point. Let's go Crash Bandit Town. First, can the bat reach? It can reach. The box had spacesuits in it. Yay? Alright, let's get in there. Oh god, it's the weed version of this fight. Oh boy. We got the variant where there's a whole shit ton of weed going on. Well, yeah, I need some weed, so this works. And Xpiratez has been knocked flat on their ass. Turn 1 has not been doing so well. Hey, Casey. I don't believe you are. Yeah, I went for heavier assets on this one. Ow! Ow! Jesus! Not going well. Jesus! this keeps up, I'm just gonna have to bail out. Okay, people were very lucky not to get hit by the raider with the giant fucking, blunderbuss. Vintage took a lot of fatals. The fuck? How did we not see them come up the fucking ramp? Because they were on a really weird jutting corner. Well, Vintage isn't dead. Alley-oop. Where did that actually land? Oh, it landed right in the fucking middle of them. They're in for a very bad time. How bad are your fatals? 4 fatals isn't good, but it's not absolutely heartbreaking. As long as you get recovery on the next turn, you should be fine. Ironically enough, Tommyvax can swipe up the knife for the time being. That's a giant pile of dead, though. There might be some survivors. emphasis on might. Ow! Fire guard took one of the ass. Fire guard nearly died in one hit, so they are going to withdraw. Alright, Scotty's back out on field. The noise is indicative of psychedelics going on. In essence, everyone's high on this mission. Oh no, that strumming is from Tristram. Oh wait, shit, wow, Neb got tapped hard. I did not realize they actually got hit.
Bring it on, baby! What the? Bring it on, baby!
Ooh, no slashing this round. That's no longer of use. There's the asshole. Ow. You have no grenades. Someone just shot from down here. Similar role, not the same kind of dude. It's why we brought Ubers on this mission, equipped with really good armor. They're the people who... The cats may be great and all, but when you need to survive an assault, bring an Uber. No one is tougher than an Uber. That's a lot of highwaymen that just showed up. I mean, of our available forces. Oh, whoop. That works, though. Breach is still secure. That works. Alright, who's bleeding? Got delivery buff, go beep beep. Alright, everyone's patched. We take those points. And that is a whole fuck ton of secto-weed. Holy shit. That's more than we'll need for a very long time. Tank buster, boarding guns. Yeah, because I think the crack house can sometimes be in a weed setup as well. Ooh, shit, bootleg laserdisc. No more room in hell. Who do we need to get rid of? Street Fighter, Biggest Hittis, Angel of Death, Jake Winters, Public Enemy, Fire Guard, Nictus, Scotty, Vintage Medic. Patient, Krios, Winters, Vintage Medic, Ice Cold Killer, Mafia, Tidus, Scotty. Nurse, Krios, Jake Winters, Scotty. Lady Luck, Nictus, Fencer. Nictus, Comivax, Blood Widow, Biggest Hittis, Black Widow. Nictus of the Mafia, Comivax, Monster, Scotty to the 2nd degree. Unsurprisingly, Scotty got 7th degree of Gal of Steel. Nictus, Biggest Hittis, and Comivax also got Gal of Steel. Murder just about everyone. Radical, Chocolate Fire Guard, Nictus of the Mafia, Traditional, Biggest Hittis. Poisoner, rank for Comivax. Trigger Happy, Comivax. Sister of Mercy, Jake Winters, Slasher. Nictus of the Mafia, Biggest Hittis. Supersize, Scotty. Bullet Magnet, Neb the Squid, Nictus, Biggest Hittis, Scotty. Master of the Saber, Biggest Hittis, Master of the Gothic Shield, Scotty, and Scotty actually got maxed out Bullet Magnet, which is plus 3 stamina at level 10. No one likes getting shot at. You are indeed. You actually were considered for the mission, but I didn't feel like committing all my cats. So you got to sit that one out. Night Ops Gear. A simple vision-enhancing device that gives a superior night sight while improving firing accuracy, but the loss of peripheral vision has a bad effect on reactors. Carrying capacity, it's camouflage, though only really useful at night. Only Heighten and Archaon can really take advantage of Demisel training right now. Hey there, Elder Dragon. Take it easy, Nictus. You go enjoy your shopping, my dude. You gave a speech in which you explained to your followers why the revolution is necessary and how its victory is inevitable. And finally, we can get our first runs of Super Softs going. Pull it back. Wow, I just fucking blew up. Alright, that didn't work out as intended. Get him! Yeah, I thought we were gonna run Mohawks. Not particularly difficult. Veteran, Bike Patel, Casey James Rouge, Nightingale, Tarn, Supersize, Casey James Rouge. Undersea operations. Fighting in an underwater environment will be a serious challenge. Until proper diving suits are developed, we'll have to rely on oxygen tanks or stims to stay conscious. That's only one of the problems. We'll also be facing painful penalties to all combat skills. Melee combat. With hampered movement rates and energy regeneration, only the very best warriors will be able to go toe-to-toe with aquatic enemies who operate on their own turf and thus have speed and outdodge us. Throwing weapons. Throwing is penalized as well, but these can work surprisingly well as a middle ground backup, as there will be time to replenish our energy. Especially interesting will be weapons that use half throwing and half melee skill due to their good attack ratings. Ranged combat. This will be the most advantageous, but hampered by scarcity of good underwater guns. Looks like crossbows and harpoon guns are going to be the mainstays. Welcome back, Heighten. Supersizes, you've gained lots of stats. Congrats. Get more stats. Dark Dominion. This country is ruled by a shadowy council of 8 masked mages. Population numbering over 7 million is considerably well off, living mostly in small towns and agricultural communities. The wealth of the country, both in tech and money, is pretty considerable. So why such an ominous name, a child would ask. The mages, backed by a huge fanatical cult, openly worship what they call the Dark Gods, and the ways of worship are many, starting with a huge number of taboos like the ban on motorized vehicles. Naturally punishable by a painful death, ending with what else? Mass human sacrifices. Strangely enough, the system seems to be working as the deep ones do not bother the locals too much, and even the Church of Cyrus usually avoids these parts of the planet. Aside from their strange-related and dark magics, the Dominion is known for its mastery and production and various forms of mind-altering drugs, both widely used by the locals and exported abroad, if the mages allow it. Male Touch allows you to have mind tanks, it has more male augmentations, and better male armors. You were poisoned. This sucks. At least some of the chocolate's still edible. Huh. Oh, they did crash. No, there's some that are specifically locked off. I also don't want them finding my fucking weed base, so here we go. Ah, they just refined that. No. Gnomes are repeatable research. Tarth. Male Touch does not exclude you from Doom Armor, I believe. Yeah, it's not exclusive. But it does get you Doom Armor sooner, I believe. Oh, Doom 2 are exclusive? I'm not seeing anything that makes it exclusive. It just depends on Doom Armor. And Doom 2 and Advanced Personal Protection. Trucks, Sergeant Training, Iron Warriors, Sky Knight SS Armor. Jesus, that looks kind of cool, not gonna lie. Is exclusive. Trucks, Armored Turret, Sergeant Training, which leads to Think Tank. The fuck? Okay, now you're just insulting me. Zax is a little hard to get early on. His missions aren't fun. Yeah, but you don't usually get the barn mission. We sunk something. Right, you just got put through Damocel training, so you're not available. Not disagreeing, people love Barn. Barn is good. Get Sundog a weapon fitting of their caliber. Now they're looking fly. Wavy, put the gun away. That's for the elite commando. Alright, how strong are you, Wavy? 49 starting off. I'm actively researching it right now. So very close. The machete is 20 with a 50 base, while the tech knife I don't have research on. But tech knife is plasteel equivalent, so it will fare better. Get in there. Right, they've got turrets. I'm gonna need something explosive. I'm gonna handle that. Problem is, you can't create Unipuma. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Well, that was good firearms training, but I need to take them alive if at all possible. My Uber needs to be committed towards unfucking that problem. I don't think DOS is going to survive the next round, depending on how that turn goes. Because they are lit up and on fucking fire. That's a really bad position to be in. And I can't move them. And there goes DOS. And there goes Polyvax. There goes E-Star. Ow, turrets! It is possible to do the time warp again. Okay, so apparently we didn't go hard enough. I will not make the same mistake twice. And one from the back. Yup. Right. Oh god, okay, can you hit that? I don't want to hit that, but... Let's hope you're in the dark well enough to stay hidden. Who's got the fire extinguisher? No one. Alright. It takes 62 TUs to do. Yeah, this is the big bandit. Honestly, that was the right call. Still not the safest and secure. Let's hope that's enough damage. Those murder pups are still relatively close to us. And Wavy's not exactly the toughest thing in the world yet. Not comfortable, not comfortable. I don't think Wavy's gonna make it out. Or Sundog was the one it went for. Okay. And the turret has still got sight on us. Alright, I'll take the other one at this point. Again, they say up here is, like, cloaked and whatnot, but I don't believe that. I legit don't. I have never been able to creep up there and not been detected in some fashion, so And if you're gonna rack yourself for misspeaking, trust me, I do it 8 times a day. One murder dog goes down. Taking rounds. No, it's perfectly possible. The main thing Ubers are bricks of just... ouch. They are the heaviest troopers, and they are the strongest of troopers. But you do not necessarily need them. In theory, you could run the entire game with just peasants and be fine. Jesus. Alright, Union's down for the count right now, but I can wait on that. They've got 19 health. If anything, it's a good chance for Wavy to shine and start getting some firepower down that range. Jesus! He took a full-on chest blast. Happy Friday now! They are Uber strains, but I was meeting the thug, who is not an Uber strain. Oh, thugs are Ubers as well? Oh shit, that's some doggos coming down the lane for on Wavy. Fuck. And there goes Sundog as well. And that's Casey. Fucking hell. Alright, I'll take my 1 for the day, because that's 4 fucking missiles that just dropped on our ass. Jesus. Fucking murder doggos. Nah, we're good. Nobody likes dying. Honestly, it's looking that way. Fuck me, really? Yes! Yes! Hell, your meds? Your boarding party is not appreciated. Jesus. Right, Ubers. Ubers are tough. Super tough. Throw me to the dying. Missile 2! What I'm scared about is the 80 million murder dogs that are just outside somewhere in the dark where I can't see them. They're starting to panic. Get us some Monster Slayer. That's too hard of a commit. Nope, 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 nope. We're not going out that far. Last missile, have to make it count. Problem is, I need to deliver my missile to the location. I can't just hip fire this one. Yep, Sundog's a peasant. And a damn good one. Right, you exist. Swear to fucking God. Wavy, you're on Wavy watch. Who's got the 50? Wavy. Oh, good! Multiple sources of bloodhounds now popping up. Wow. That was some of the best fucking panic shooting I've ever seen. And high rolling, because piercing got better on fucking gorilla armor, so that's genuinely fucking amazing. Well, Casey, say your piece or be dead. That was focus fire on a panic. Usually, that accuracy is balls. Meow, I see the points. Yeah, under actual directed assault, you're screwed, but like, wow, that was some damn good panic shooting. Flap, flap, and away you go. Three hits in a row from a panic on auto fire. In a not completely covered position, but definitely more than enough that survival was not a joke. Oh, right. That's before I took out that turret. Uh-oh. Alright. Firing... What do you mean I can't see that now? Firing for effects. Fuck! I don't have enough missiles for this now. That is a genuine problem. 3, because Bloodhound go burr. No, wait, no, that's right. I also used the freebie for the day. So, yes, 4. All from the same source. Well, no, technically not all from the same source. The thing is, we can still clear this with casualties. Oh, shit, right, you have no fucking energy. Oh, you have no fucking fuse. Let's see if the turrets will commit. The turrets did not commit. Sundog, however, nearly got fucking blammed. Oh, I know, I've got another missile launcher right here. Okay, so I still have 2 missiles. That's enough to get the job done. Honestly, it's going rougher than it should be going. Because I can't afford to do it. Aim shot, go! So now I got a delivery system Combivax to get to where we need to go. DOS gets the fuck out of Dodge. Jesus, 4 in the arm. Another murder puppy. Well, if they're smart, they hold the tails high, not low. Even if they're not smart, they probably learn very quickly to hold it high rather than low. Jesus, that's 2. Oh yeah, absolutely. Fuck you! Jesus, that was the sound of another bloodhound, too. Okay, so the instant death range is now officially over. So there's probably another bloodhound or two out there that's preventing surrender, which is fucking fantastic. So we gotta go find that guy. Never found him. Okay, so that was thoroughly scummed, and I forgot how bad those could be. Well, to be fair, it was less that the turrets were the problem, and just more the fact of, A, I forgot that these guys are Ubers, and they don't fucking die. And B... Oh, combat shotgun actually gives you shell-shocked. Good stuff. Don't need 14. Oh wait, do I need that for anything? Oh, armored car. I might keep it for the armored car then. Raider Scouts. Yeah, we can start recruiting them. So that's a lot more Ubers in the pile. Hey, wand of firebolts. That's right, they were using a big fucking thingamajigger. And I have to dump a lot of my prisoners now. There's always more ninja gals. Don't have enough explosive rockets at this point. I need Crazy Hana if I want more. Street Fighter, Kamivax, Bomber, Cannoneer, DOS, Angel of Love, Zephyr, Public Enemy, Kamivax, Union, Patient, Union, Ice Cold Killer, Kamivax, DOS Bystander, Nurse, Kamivax, Union, E-Star, Idol, Zephyr, DOS, Black Widow, Zephyr, DOS Bystander, Monster Hunter, Zephyr, Murderer, Zephyr, Wavy, Nightingale, Casey, Sundog, Kamivax, Union, Soft Target, Union, Wavy, Trigger Happy, DOS, Supersize, Sundog has reached a legendary degree of supersize. Congratulations. Tank Killer, Kamivax, DOS. Tough Girl. Sturdy clothing and self-confidence mark a woman who's seen her share, knows how to defend herself, and usually carries a weapon. Nunity. The dominant wing of the Mutant Alliance. Their political program is many-fold and often internally conflicted, but the gist of it is simple. The mutants make up the bulk of the population, while the high government positions are all occupied by purebloods. Nunity wants them to officially share the power with mutants. Unlike more radical factions, it doesn't want a complete social upheaval, which makes it popular with some purebloods. Swimsuit. Goes one step further than the gym suit, offering better bonuses but also costing more equipment space, and allows martial arts. But chrysalids are hug friends! Maximum efforts. Bandit Boss, UAC Shotgun. A classic UAC weapon. There's a rumor that original UAC shotguns were usable in 0G, so this one's apparently unoriginal. Hard-hitting, dependable shotgun. All these civilian boats flying around were a real nuisance. We have disabled tracking them and pledged to never attack them again. Well, in a couple of months. There's still a few things to say. You have performed a successful charm offensive against the government's representatives and convincing them to give us extra money. Good stuff. Crew quarters, overcharged radar. I am doing interrogations. The brainers can't keep up with how many we're getting out at once. Super softs are complete. I'm at max brainer capacity. Bounty Hunt C. Oh, hello there, madam. We have another job for you. Pursuing through old records of a late company called Azimo, we have found the location of one of their business parks. The location in question wasn't ideal, and the entire operation went underwater, so to speak, during the 22nd century. We sniff money now. Don your sea gear, prospect the place, and be on guard for any low-income squatters that tend to infest the properties. Crew of 5 on this one. Now let's get in there. And that went way and above over his head, but eh. That's why we have friends to back us up. This is currently not working out in the second. There we go, Kirichan got first blood. Oh, shit. Kamivax is out. And no one has medical supply on them. Fuck. I have medical items, but they're in the vehicle. There goes Bike Patel. And this is on rollover turn, so say your piece or be dead. Hey there, Union. Yep, I see it. So yeah, I figured out how to cheat turn 5 to a degree. And still be at the begin. Oh, cheat the rollover turns. Give it a sec. So that's what we like to call being pants on head stupid, but on the other hand, that was just really unfortunate. Because I did not remember those having like 8 dudes in there. And thus, this time we move as a damn unit. But how's it going with you, Union? Yeah, I remember there being like 3 of these dudes running around, or like at the most 5. That was like at least 7 active characters going around. So that was spooky. Then again, I'm also playing difficulty 4, so... Oh yeah, Kenji's good shit.
Did. Nothing wrong with vanilla. Vanilla's good. It also means martial arts is beyond broken. So, learn from my mistakes, move as a fucking wolf pack when you're doing underwater combat, or else you'll look stupid like me. As this is the first time I absolutely got punked in underwater combat that was not a hallucinatory jelly. Air rifles are good, javelins work just as fine. It was tactics that I failed on badly there for a minute. Is there two of them with Expos? Yes, there is! That's a nasty setup. Buddy, fuck you. That is two ouchies. Yes, they do, and it's very good. They will thoroughly mess your shit up. Hey, Toothless. Yeah, woe be upon the fool that thinks they can take on a hallucinatoid.
They are really good for underwater combat. Yes, there's a reason why you want to get javelins. So who's about to pass out? Oh, Wavy's about to pass out. The one problem you run into regarding javelins, though, is that there's only 5 in a bundle. And as you may have noticed, I am out. This is gonna hurt. Now we're good. Old money briefcase. Now that is tokens for the Goblin Man. Sorry about that. Need a quick sip. But yeah, carrying capacity kind of sucks underwater. And until you get chiller outfits, you have to bring an oxygen tank too, which is at least one of your hands. I need some more javelins. There's another bundle of 20 I want. Alright, so Angel of Death, Bike Patel, Veteran, Combivax, Patient, Bike Patel, Nightingale, Bike Patel, Biggest Dicka. God damn it, Biggest Tittis. Primal, Bike Patel. Primal, this is a ward for kills made with primitive melee weapons as well as muscle-propelled thrown and simple bows. +1 stamina per level, +1 throwing and strength alternatively per level. Soft Target, Trigger Happy, Bike Patel, Sleeping Beauty, Wavy, Diver. Awarded for participating in underwater missions. It's good for your physical health if you can survive the dangers of the abyss. 2 minimum, 8 for the 3rd Iron Skull. +1 energy regen, stun regen, or health not regen alternatively per level. +1 stamina each other level. Frogman outfit. What's the point of using a primarily undersea outfit overland? Only you can know that, Captain. It comes with some camo. That's it. Speaking of chiller, Combivax has finished training. Speaking of training, let's get all these people into it. That's way too far out of reach. I'm not hitting that in time. Yeoman. Walked into enemy reaction fire, don't panic. Turning away and running is the worst thing you can do. You will get shot in the back. Don't forget you're not alone on this mission. Are you? It takes Narlock evil ingenuity to take what is already a horrifying monster and make it even worse. These background chupacabras have slightly superior combat prowess when compared to their wild sisters, and vastly superior stealth abilities. Despite being trained, they still need a failsafe control device, which is a simple cybernetic implant. Vampire Bat. A mythical beast that moves fast and stealthily. It almost is impossible to evade its senses or react in time once it swoops down. Its only weakness are a fragile frame and poor day sight. Its bite isn't instantly lethal, but drains a lot of energy and stun, as well as regenerates the creature's health. Medical supplies! Good stuff. Gotta love the secret door. Hello! That wasn't terribly bad. Probably could have gotten the defender battle out of that, but you don't take chances. Military police are pretty much the only kind of police most people will ever see. Armed with heavy weapons and riding armored vehicles or even aircraft, these hard-as-rock men will usually shoot first, ask questions later. Nonetheless, they're government officers, even if much less valuable than enforcer or pilot, so getting into a shootout with them is a political decision. Our Shadow Tech experienced a series of weird malfunctions over the duration of the last few hours. The gals report experiencing strange, scary visions appearing in their heads and their bodies acting impulsively on their own. They are seriously spooked. The Brainers speculate we were hit by a beam coming from space, and that we should improve our space capacity to confront this new threat. Space! A visitor showed up at our hideout. She turned out to be an inspiring revolutionary looking to join the cause. Hey, revolutionary. Pogrom! Yeah, I guess one more. There we go. A few more cats than I'd like on the field, but it'll do. When we find the Grey Witch. Wait, why do you have 10 voodoo skill? Oh, right! Right. You, fuck. You went and, had Damocet training. So you're technically the first psychic character. This should probably do. We got a wand of firebolts, which is the worst one. And here we are. The target is Humanists. Huh. This seems pretty light for what this is. Go up one elevation level. Poison, poison. Boil in trouble. Who sees him? That's a party up there that we can't win. Now we can. When Nick is just casually cold clocks a person. You die! Hey there, nonsensical. Feel like I kind of overdid it with the rocket launcher. That's our last target. Get him, kitty. $42 points, because most everyone died. But that's still 42 points. And the instructor didn't die on the first drop. Nice. Yeah, I don't need that much Soylent. It's a lot of meat I happen to have as well. And those hides can be turned into hats. No more room in hell, but I don't really need activists. Angel of Love, Tarnt, Monster, Nictus of the Mafia, Murderer, Shira, Nightingale, Squirrel Wizard, Trigger Happy, and Hitman, Nictus, Supersized, Tarnt. Oh, god damn it. I just cleaned up my inventory. I still have sacks? No, I don't. The Shiny Niners can probably go live over there now. Get some more handguns over there. Probably sell off some of these coconuts. You know, honestly, at this rate, yeah, I think I need some slaves. Basic gun training. Many fresh hires have trouble figuring out which end of the gun should be pointed towards the enemy. With our knowledge of firearms, we can rectify that, up to a point. This training will make our warriors more competent in using guns and raise their accuracy by 10 and reactions by 3, but only up to natural starting limits of a given race. It's too basic to overcome these limitations. Cost is 5k on ammo and targets plus 7 days out of commission. Peasant Syracuse armor? Actually, first, how do I get mesh? Oh, I need surgery. All that salvage and only 6 units of... Oh, fucking hell, lads. Okay, then. Status of the Apocalypse. These guys have joined the cult of the Apocalypse for the sheer love of hurting others. They believe the world should be drowned in the screams of the tormented. Sadists are usually seen as foot soldiers of the Apocalypse. They're strong and tough, but their hoods do so in impede reaction. Ivana Banana. Your friendly neighborhood Uber heroine from Doom Harbor Underground. Her main passions in life include helping out neighbors and burning things with her high-powered nuclear flamethrower. She tried to combine these two passions by shooting a series of video tutorials about handling a flamer in a safe manner, or as they're better known, the crazy gal burning down everything and setting yourself on fire net classics. Legion. This armor combines the robustness of Crusader, the utility of Runt, and some electronic devices, all to make a soldier worth his pay. Fuck yes! Hello, armor for a good chunk of the game. Chiller. This is quite something we have built. Extreme exploration demands extreme measures, and this rig here is fitted with a giant AC unit providing air, heat, or cold as needed. It's based on a swimsuit for maximum flexibility. Not enough? Check out the C version as well as these nice goggles. Alright, Siberia. Let's hope that this salvage isn't ass.
Auto research queued up. How much Legion can I make? The answer is yes. We have not had doomed encounters yet. Siberia gave us art pieces, coins. Oh, lots of good shit, actually. Thank God for Siberia. People become available when they're available. A visitor showed up at the height. He turned out to be a wandering alchemist looking to sell some weird elixirs. Some sort of merchant to me, and what do pirates do to merchants? Rob them! Ratman cash. Well, time for our Locknars to actually earn their pay. I mean, welcome to Ubers. How can they help you? This is for the gobos, not the cats. Oh, that's why.
I can't breathe.
You're the zone, boys! Oh yeah, no, this is Jam Town. Yikes! That was dangerous. Target spotted. 2 targets spotted.
Friendlies back up on their feet. Watch the rear. Alright, gotta stop her from bleeding out. Not sure. It's called Blade Walker, though. Or at least that's what it's recognized in-game as.
I can't breathe.
Friendly taking bad hit. You got enough shells to get the job done. Of course. Probably gonna need to get another round of gobos as well, because 3 is not gonna be enough for our needs. Well, the 2 named Gobos survived and brought home some nice stuff. Why all the Soylent? Patient, spin. Adrenaline. Ice Cold Killer, Adrenaline. Murderer, spin. Adrenaline. Nightingale, spin. Adrenaline. Soft Target, Grunt, spin. Cavalier, spin. Adrenaline. Supersize, spin. Oof. Veteran, Ghost, Murderer, Nightingale, Cavalier, Valkyrie. Want at least 6 more just in case. It's a little bit more cheery here. This works. I can bang out to this. Election meddling. He fucked up and took 50 grand. We've seen this one. What a day. Chupacabra. These little devils are feared throughout the lake. It's unclear what the hell has spawned them, but despite their small size, they have little trouble ripping an Uber to pieces, never mind a human. To make it worse, they hunt in small packs, hiding in undergrowth and charging at the victim with uncanny clarity. There are tales of whole villages wiped out by these creatures, however in reality they rarely leave zones. The best defense against chupacabras are decent armor. What was I looking for? All right, old money. Raider Thug. In the Raiders' world, might makes right, and so the thugs are above scouts through sheer physical might they possess. However, hence they end up with better guns. However, they're not as very fast. Generally, they're just very tough guys, nothing more. Discretion is the better part of valor. Oh, wait. The next milestone is getting the captain's log. Operation Broken Wagon. Hi, Locknars. Who's bothering you? Ratman. Now that is some gear. Mm. 35 front, 30 sides, 25 side, piercing resist, actual fucking armor. Oh, and in a lighter package, too, so we can actually bring some party favors. Yeah, they fixed that one. You have not cat-spired. Right, this is prepare grenades, the mission. They're weak to explosions. Fuck. Just short on TUs. I do like the subtle ping effect that they added when you pull a grenade. Shit! Shit! Mistakes were made! Mistakes were made! Sometimes those days just happen. No need to knock yourself for it. Well, nobody died. Everyone surrendered. That's a Cavalier. We take those. Well, that's because we won. There's no need to play more Hell March. Call Me Back is now a boss gal. Veteran, Nap, Shira, Britcan, Patient, Shira for pretty bad long time. Nurse, Call Me Backs. Gal of Steel, Shira, Cavalier, everyone present. Though notable is Eastar and Warzy with the third degree. Super Size, Shira, Wavy, Sleeping Beauty, and Bullet Magnet, Shira. Ascensorium. Guided by the knowledge of witchery and the occult, we have devised this arcane facility to dabble deeper into hyperwave mysticism. The upper chambers allow for 3 brainers to research secrets of the universe, and the lower hall allows for 4 adepts to work on improving their voodoo skill. Max 1 per base requires 333 glamour. Also, we can call the She-Devil back. Fuck you, She-Devil. Old Money Briefcase. A bag laden with legendary green paper dollaros. They're not accepted as currency anymore, but they can be sold to the cultists of the dollar for religious use. Logical is one. Fallen Angel's another. Some people are not very fond of Lawyer. That's gonna take some time. Oh, that's all I need for Pirate Air Force. Alright, let's get that going and actually get some real aircraft going. Traditional is balanced out by other things. And there's more than enough ways to get stamina regen, which isn't all that bad in my opinion.
Oh shit, I'm out of Legion. What's stopping me from getting Legion? Not a problem. Well, you're the best fucking psyker on the team. Otherwise, you still got plenty of room to grow. By the way, technically, by definition, we rolled these psychic values outside of when the patch happened. The normal cap for cats is 75 now. You're at 78 because you had the 0 to 100 range. So, yeah, you can be happy about that one. It's called grandfather rules, and they're great. Alright, what's stopping me from Legion? I need more superconductive wire. How can I get me some of that? Superconductive wire is salvage, junk, robbing. I can buy it, which we're going to. I think I got the majority of Chiller, but I'll see how much I have. Chiller is 5. 5 is fine. Really, it could be used on others. That's fascinating. Hello there, autogun. Can't hit where the damn. So that's kind of funny, that's how that works.
At this point, we're just on the assault. Still, well, actually, with the Sensorium up, I am able to get some people into psychic training. It'll still take another month to get that job done, but it's the beginning steps of getting Psychers on the field. And once the Desert Witch event fires off, we'll be able to get Weird Gals, and that's going to be a volunteer basis, because it does prevent you from being a heavy gunner. There are costs to powder. Oh god, he's got a cannon. Here and trying to take some people alive. It's good melee training, so give it your best shot, folks. god, there's just this grand melee happening in there. Jesus, are you fuckers stun resistant or something? Wow, that took a lot of taps. That is true. Not unprecedented for them to, you know, actually be able to resist this quite a bit. Just kind of a case of, like, Jesus. The beating shall commence until morale improves. There's a guy in the frickin' bathroom. Not good. Who the fuck just nailed Wavy in the ass that hard? Nothing exploded. Oh, yeah, no, that was a light bulb. Okay, so she mostly just took stun off of that one. Is someone being naughty where they shouldn't be? I also believe that shotguns, just by their nature, because they deliver multiple hits, I wasn't really in danger of dying from that blast. I actually do have iPhones. I actually made them, but in my ever-forgetful nature, I haven't equipped any of them. It's probably someone who's fucked off in just a corner of the map. Or it could be this room. Yup. I'm an idiot, don't mind me. Hey, art pieces. Oh god, I have too many prisoners. Why do I have negative 10? Oh, because it's mostly GIs and whatnot. I'm mostly fishing for Lapido right now. I also want to get a Ninja Gal into Gladiator training, because that'd be much nicer. And these are 3 Ubers right here that I want. Air sailors are easier to get. Angel of Love, call me back. Douse Bystander, Patient, Wavy, Nurse, call me back. Idol, call me back. Douse Bystander, Jobber. Gal of Steel, call me back. Murderer, Wavy, Nightingale, Commando for Hire. Soft Target, Wavy, Trigger Happy, Wavy, Sister of Mercy, call me back. Grunt, E-Star, Supersize, Warzy, Wavy, Ravager, call me backs. Hidden Expanse. The African continent was very rich and populous in the age of yore, but that all ended with the Deep One's invasion. The chaos they brought emboldened the local reptilian tribes and attracted all kinds of freaks of nature. Insane enough to worship the Deep One's gods, which might be less dangerous than the star gods, probably, but are certainly much crazier. The 15 or so million people who still hold this rump of a state are well fortified, determined, and never far from their flamethrowers and artillery pieces. Those who can afford it generally flee, usually to find disenchantment abroad. Despite all the danger, it is said that the Knight Generals who rule the Hidden Expanse keep reasonable order, with the execution rate almost on par with the homicide rate, which is a feat by itself. Bondage Peasant. The kinky gear Reptilians have their slaves wear. While it's designed to bind increased submissiveness, negative 15 voodoo defense, it also has advantages due to reptilian biotech it uses. Improved night vision and thermal vision. Has spot, reduced combat stress. And comes with extra XP, just, you know, you'll probably die using it. We can make 10 units, and then we're going to need to get more integrated devices. That's extraction. How do I make more? Requires optronic computing. Alright, so that's gonna take a bit. Highway House! No thank you. Oh, right, those are all the Locknars. Myths of Cat and Men. When the first man was still walking the earth, one night he met a cat. As he marveled at the strange creature, the cat spoke. The cat has a deal for you, human. The cat will live with you. Will help you fight vermin and share his wisdom. In exchange, he will build an exterior cruiser for us. But what for? Asked the man. The cat sees the blinking lights in the dark sky and desires to put its paw on them all. Besides, the planet will end someday, and the glory of the cat race can never end. But look at the cat's paws. The cat cannot do it alone. The cat needs your hands. The man pondered on the strange words and finally said, Alright, cat. Do something about these saber-toothed tigers and you've got yourself a deal. Now look around, young reader. Can you see any saber-toothed tigers? It is unknown who is disrupting the Shadow Tech, but given our reliance on it, these mysterious haters are a problem, if not an outright enemy. Our only lead is to assume they have the same source of Shadow Tech as ourselves. We need to investigate the criminal underground and find out about as much of the origins of Shadow Tech as possible. It'll be hard due to how the factions hunt down Shadow Tech as heretical, but some has to do something. Bootleg Laserdisc. Turns out this ancient data disk had some sensitive data archived between normal pirated recordings. We found out because we read it using our mainframe instead of a personal computer. We should always be on the lookout for such hidden data before we simply sell it for $1. Advanced Weapons Locking Mechanism. An absurd amount of work went into securing Stellar Empire weapons from unauthorized use. The scientific part of it is likely trivial to the Star Gods, but mind-boggling to us. The whole gun is intertwined with molecular strands of a complex quantum computer, which monitors all kinds of biodata of the user, yet seems crucial for the functioning of the firing mechanism via some exotic physics means. Access codes are kept in a data cloud on the HoloNet and receive constant updates. Obviously, we want to keep away from HoloNet. After all, overall, this problem seems not worth the effort until we gather more info. You have offered 69 heroes' blessings in hope of garnering the favors of the Blue Lady. Did it really work? You feel all warm and fuzzy, then suddenly hungry and horny. Arr. You again? Seriously? A telepathic fault? God, those devious queens are always so inquisitive. Can't you be a red queen and happily chopping off some heads? No, it's questions, suggestions. You want me to get mad or what? You want to be in total control? You create your own freaking world? You know what? Okay. Will you fuck off while I give you the clues to Phantom Bolts? No, of course not, but I'm tied by the rules too. You're a devious queen, so I'm obliged to answer some questions. Yes, you want to talk, let's talk. Next thing I know, you'll be stalking me on social media. At least grab me a pack of cigs while you're at it, you dummy. The She-Witch, a member of the Coven of the Arch-Witches, wielder of the Eternal Ether, the most elusive sorceress element, which is also called wizardry. The power of the mind, trickery, illusion, clairvoyance, and change. She is rumored to live in the forbidden jungles of the Dark Dominion, being a sort of oddball in the Coven. This fickle and mysterious witch enjoys manipulating the other witches for the fun of it. Despite being generally unconcerned with mortals, she seems to have taken a special interest in your adventures, but with her, you never know. Eggplant. Is it an egg or is it a plant, Captain? We have thus pondered and eventually managed to answer the question. This interestingly shaped thing can be divided into a round, smooth egg and a long, stout piece of plant. You'll take the latter into your mouth and grabbing the former. It's really tasty. You'll see. Devil's pepper. This vegetable, or is it a fruit, has a very sharp and unusual taste. As an expert on the topic, I think it'll add a positively risque edge to the monotonous act of drinking the laboratory's alcohol. Exos are something else. Give me fucking Lepka!
Where is Matrix? Am I already working on that? Yep, already working on that. Let's get some people on that. On that. Probably research the tech knife just so we'd have it. And probably the basics of lasers. Actually, no, we want cannons. We can get cannon munitions. Help Locknars. And it's full of fucking Sky Ninjas, so let's go kick their ass. That's not gonna work out. That's well out. He'll live. Right, with all that camo rating, we can't see them until we get out in the open. Damn, good hit. Oh yeah, no, there's gonna be gas coming in.
Now, if I'm not... Oh god, quite a few people do not have their gas masks on. That could be a problem. How many fucking bleeds have you taken? Jesus. Grenade! That's gonna hurt. There goes Cavalier as well. What the fuck? Something else exploded there. Ah, music too loud? But yeah, this is Terror Mission, unfortunately, so not much can be done. Wow. No shot. Where's the no shot? Fine, fuck you. All the nodes are just ganging up on him. Jesus. Fire Blade does the work. Will do. Unfortunately, one person died, so no count. But otherwise, fantastic. And lots of ninjas to go with that. Yeah, they had poison gas grenades. I'm not sure why they didn't toss, unless they just saw the fact I had gas masks on. And determined it wasn't worth it. Veteran, Commando for Hire, Warzy, Public Enemy, Nav. Patient, E-Star, Warzy, Icefield Killer, Commievax, Nurse, not Commievax, Nav. Murderer, Nav, Commievax, Soft Target, E-Star, Warzy. Trigger Happy, Commievax, Supersize, Commievax, DOS, Britcam. Well, again, most of my folks are wearing gas masks, so those gas grenades aren't gonna fuck me up like Royal. The Omni Vendor. Oh god, a mystery box. Uh-oh. Those weren't even gas grenades, they just threw, like, stuff. Okay, please don't sinister device me of death, that'd be fucking bad. Yeah, those weren't actually even just gas. That was just pipe. Those were explosive. The Desert Witch. Whether it was secret knowledge or sheer perseverance, you managed to endure the harsh-Thebian desert and find the cave where the Witch of the Golden Rose dwells. It's located inside a canyon, and considering the remoteness, you doubt it is her only dwelling. But how does she come and go? She flies on a broom, maybe? You tighten the grip on your weapon and Voodoo Initiation. The inside of the cave looks more like a palace, but you cannot see clearly, as the heavy smell of the autumn flower makes your head spin and vision blur. Another student, how nice! A queer voice surprises you. I'm the Golden Rose, and I just love teaching lovely young girls like you the secrets of wielding Shadow Tech. Here, let me help you out of your clothing, the witch continues. Do not be afraid, this is not a classroom. This is only about making your body compatible. The process already started with the poison I gave you in that tea. She bursts into a soft laugh. New transformation, Weird Gal. So the Weird Gals. To truly become an arcane attuned being, a Weird Gal needs to be transformed into a Weird Gal. Her mystical skills will grow stronger. The access to Weird Gal only outfits will further magnify. This, however, is a price. Capped at 100 firing in melee, capped 70 strength, their wages jack way up. Barbarish and Thievius armors are no longer accessible. Requires 50 Voodoo Power Bravery, and the transformation also destroys your armor. Cats do not qualify for Weird Gal, this is for the Ubers. However, if people do want to go Weird Gal, which is Cure-chan, Nev the Squid, Nictus, Zio, Jake, or Biggest Tittus as of the current time, they are allowed to. DOS qualifies for chaplain training, so they'll take it while they've got the moment. Give our revolutionaries some advanced training. But no, the cats do not get access to the Weird Gal outfits, but they also do not need to go Weird Gal in the first place. Bikini design. Just like swimsuits, bikinis need to be personalized, and even more distinctly so, since there's so little material to work with. This discovery definitely brings us one step closer to mastering the so-called most common superpower. We'll need to run field tests to ascertain the performance of this type of clothing if we haven't done that yet. While being intercepted by enemy craft, the crew will engage some safety systems. If the worst comes to pass, this will allow them to survive the controlled crash, but not to save any equipment from the wreckage. Hey, kebab! I hope you enjoyed your kebab, good sir. Alright, I'm hearing you are willing to take up the mantle of Weird Gal. You'll lose a bit of strength, but you'll gain quite a bit. You'll be out for some time. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, that would have broken some chainmail. Whoops. Thank you. And plus, you can always just get more from commendations down the road, so you'll be fine. You'll just be trucking a little less armor for the time, a little less firepower for the time. 77 days recovery augmented by Revolution HQ and sickbay. You're out for 38 days. It's a hell of a process. A farmer was arrested in Thebes for using refugees as cheap labor. The liberated workers have been sent to a state-run orphanage. Where's the orphanage? Where's the farmer now? The shadow obscures all. And your peasant's doing fine. Let me see. You are... Where are you? I know you're here. Oh, there you are. 18 battles, 19 kills. You're doing your thing. Warehouse Wars. You do need some experience, you know what? Hell with it. Embrace madness. Oh! That's great. Perfect timing for that. Just wear the shawl, you'll probably be fine. You're not even anywhere close to getting to space right now, my dude. I didn't even realize it was gonna be cold out. How bad is it? Okay, it's only a little bit of quick damage. It's not as bad as it looks. Thank God for Shaw. Also, the area is full of trees. You would think that that's not happening, because it's technically, quote-unquote, part of the map. Ah, Gnome Quest? I have never seen this base layout before. One whole cat girl! Outlaws are the ideal cat girls you want to get. Should have just went down when they started punching you. It's gonna get worse now. Where the fucking soil in? Lots of aquaplastics though, which is great, which means catapult armor. Street Fighter, Naf, Angel of Love, Veteran, Scotty, Public Enemy, Spin, Fencer, Comivax, Gala Steel, Scotty, Sark Target, Archaeon, Supersize, Naf, Commando for Hire, Archaeon. That's at least a plus 8 in the stats. Nice. Very nice. Good shit there, Heighten. Just to check, is it really loud? Or is it actually at a decent volume? Oof, you got the ninja event? Raider Scouts. The scouts are at the bottom of the Raiders' food chain and always end up with the worst guns. Still, despite their crappy gear, they're Ubers like us, which makes them fast and tough. Out of energy? Chug down a drink. Remember, first one's fine, second one's where you start shitting a brick. Actually, do Raiders... Hold on. It turns him into Maid, not Gladiator. Raider Thug, Boss. A looted and somewhat reshaped armor of the Raider Boss with its trademark huge spiked breastplate and night goggles. The armor also contains a primitive anti-counter kit. It just looks cool. As well, do another round of socializing. Heartbeats. Really well made, yet boring nudes. Not very informative, but can fetch some decent price among the hipsters because they're supposedly original. Means? -18 still a pass. You've written your own book. You have no idea what it's about, but you're an artist, not... Hey, Philippa. Those are fun to write and read. Okay, they're doing something there. Because they're landing in the same spot consistently. Legion armor is complete. Trophies turned in. How many tokens do I have? Bank favors are good. Oh right, catapult armor. Church Zealot. This is what you get when you overdose a neophyte with propaganda and other drugs. A zealot. Zealots believe themselves to be directly controlled by the will of the star gods, and somehow this makes them almost completely fearless. Despite the result in their fancy armor, they aren't as well trained as professional soldiers, but they're fast and often compensate for their lack of accuracy by using the church's trademark weapon. Flamethrowers! 16. Normal auto-fire range is 11 times. The chance to hit drops by 2% for every time afterwards. It's needed for something later, so we'll grab it. Yeah, I was working on the last pistol, wasn't I? It's a flaming waffle? The big flaming waffle? Bank favors. We discovered nothing over there. They just happen to like being over there. Organ grinder. Which gals are on hand for the task? Let's go get them. Right, biggest hits actually needs a modest weapon. Oh yeah, Kirchan can dump that and get a super saw off now. Jake gets the super shotgun that they've been wanting. He didn't have a good day. I can understand that. Because it's Organ Grinder. And Organ Grinder drops smoke everywhere. It's a quote-unquote chemical smoke. And it's miserable to be in. I can firmly say, though, that the Super Saw-Off is doing its job quite well. One might even say it's the Saw-Off, but super. I'm fun. Hey, Robomage. Catgirl's got introduced into the game. And they further make the Loch-Nar's existence a questionable thing. But yes, the Russians decided to make it so that you could get some cat girls. And God bless those Slavic bastards. Yeah, Loch-Nars still get to keep, you know, being around because, catgirls are human-sized. Oh, they added felonids? Fuck. And Biggest Hit has just got blammed from behind. What the fuck? Well, Biggest Hit is say your piece or be dead. This too shall pass. But yeah, it is particularly and unfortunately easy to lose characters in the smoke. Catgirl claws are not bad on a veteran cat. The problem is that they are just the worst when it comes to any form of armor. They literally have like a 2.5 times multiplier. So if you're trying to use it to do armor-piercing shit, you ain't got a hope in it. However, shields don't have armor. For example, actually, quite literally, spank the shields off of enemies. They're also very good for the purpose of... if the enemy is somewhat tough, but not too tough, it's good for weakening and getting fatals out. In essence, know your target before you commit. But the nice thing that the cat claws have going for them is that the manicures have 5 TUs. Fucking hell. Are you fucking kidding? Well, there goes Titus again from what fucking... How? Unless you carved that corner that fucking sharp. Really? Okay. Well, Titus say your piece will be dead again. Despite... How the fuck... Okay, hold on. You were looking out the window. So you didn't see anyone creep out. You should have seen that fucking corner. What the fuck? One, two, three, four, five, six. Like, if you shot from right here, that's 6 tiles. And you don't have camo that fucking good. How? What? What the fuck? You know what? Fuck it, I'll give out the freebie for this one, because how the fuck did nobody see that? There is... yeah, from my understanding of camouflage, that should very much have been seen. And reacted on. By the way, we also have thermal... okay, we do not have thermal, but we do have night vision. Even then, the only accessible from above is the gates. They would have had to clip that, which they didn't do. No night vision, so I'm going to guess... yeah, I thought that Smokey had night vision too. Well, thermal vision itself. I'm not seeing a staircase at all. Okay. But that would have killed them from over here, not over here. I'm not... that's not a staircase as far as I'm aware of. It might be a stalker armor or something. Okay, so yeah, no, we should have been able to see through the smoke to some capacity, which should have been enough to see what the hell was going on and reacted on. 20% better visibility in smog. Yep. It's got thermal 20. Yeah, I really don't get how that happens. Honestly, this is the first time in a while I've had fatalities regarding the Smokey. Because the Smokey just bounces off the chemical shots until you get hit by a lot of them. I have one spacesuit for the cats. Please note what biggest hit this is dying on is like the side and the fact their armors are shredded to high hell. Fuck you. OSHA regulations dictate we're not allowed to attack the clouds. Yeah, like, I somehow saw the fucking Bloodhound from up high. Oh, they're a political organization now. It's like the UN. If you tell the UN to piss off, they make you jump back 20 tiles and lose the game. And that is a very old reference. But of course, given it's the UN, they'll do what they want, and you might just have to go back anyway. I don't know if people still play board game online. Yeah, the giant green thing is called the snake. There's still a guy with a blunderbuss out there. Problem is, with all this fucking smoke, trying to locate him's a pain in the ass, and I need to remember to bring the fucking iPhones. Well, there he is. Oh, we're gonna have to blunder into him. Oh, wow. He actually blew up the walkway. Oh, looks like that was him. Organ grinders are still very much not. Slice up some of that meat we've been getting. Street Fighter, Nictus, Angel of Love, Jake Winters, Angel of Death, Kirshan, Nictus, Veteran, Nictus, Jake Winters, Public Enemy, Jake Winters, Monster Hunter, Nictus, Gal of Steel, Kirshan, Radical, Nictus, Supersize, Kirshan, Master of the Necromini Sword, Nictus. Oh, now it wants me to get rid of it. But Castaway Gals are useful for the purpose of getting more Ubers on the team, which, speaking of... You know what? I'll Gladiator one so I can get advanced trainings. Oh, absolutely, Rob Homage. What flavor do you want? Matrix-propelled flight. Vibrating crystalline plasteel allows for hypersonic speeds within the atmosphere and can propel a ship across the solar system. Its principles are threefold. Engine. Engine gravitates electromagnetic and gravitonic waves by exciting the helium-511 molecules. Therefore, even engines which don't burn helium directly may need to contain some amount of it. Propeller. The engine pumps generated waves into the superconductive hull. The shape of the hull itself serves to generate lift, while the energy is also protected from damage. Energy source. Helium or otherwise. And that gets us interceptor assembly. The flavors we've got are the traditional Uber, which is, as you may remember, muscle meals. Peasants, which is what we focused on with the revolution. Plenty of those lying around. I've got Locknars, who needs the fresh names. We've got a few slave soldiers. Cat girls are a little slower on the route, but if you want a cat girl, I can keep that in mind. And yes, I do realize I'm way the fuck over time, but you know what? May as well just, finish up on that. Locknars do not rock heavy weapons. Purple ribbon. This mark of the Bloom Lady is said to be worn in your hair. Its appearance sometimes brings hope to the hungry masses, but mostly a feeling of immortality and sanctity to the cause of your gals. Regenerates 1 morale per turn, and you can wear 2. Locknars are little goblins. Yesterday's party went a bit wild, and someone took a lot of photos. I've secured them, Captain. Hey! This one's a new one. Escape Tower. They say a mage always arrives on time. Make sure he and his consorts aren't late for their funeral. They're fleeing a mutant uprising caused by their evil deeds. By the time you arrive, you'll find most of them pulled up in their escape craft. You're unable to stop them in time, return to your craft, or wait in the green escape area for our evac vessel, unless you want to face the blind rage of the people. I do not have flying suits, unfortunately. What I do have, though, is cats and high explosive. I can do that. We need to bring a fair bit of high explosive to make sure that we get this one, though. Gas. We definitely need gas masks. Standard issue on every cat, bar none. That should do it. Shadow that away! Alright, we landed right next to where we need to be. Can parrots carry dynamite? I'll need to remember that trick. Oh, I know where all the enemies are. All the enemies are, in the battle bus. Oh, you don't have a boost. That could be a problem. Wizard, wizard! Well, he's taking a clip. Outer Lion managed to nip him a bit. Oh, that's why your energy's not recovering very fast. You've got no freshness. Wait, why am I deciding the fate of your Kakarot, my dude? Gotta treat your kittens right. Ah. Well, in that case... he's fine. Alright, people, take a breather. Now get the hell out of Dodge. Woo! Uber's got her on extraction. Oh yeah, no, we're blowing them the fuck up. I saw someone fall down here. I do wish I had a flying armor, though. This is getting obnoxious. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's on rollover. I was thinking a grenade, but apparently... Yeah. Just apparently they're all linked together and explode each other's faces. Well... Going once for the Zephyr. I think Sundog's also pretty fucking plastered, too, at this point. Probably won't survive in the bleed. Hey, Dragon doing the nice thing today. Wait, was that Mage Hand? No, wait, no, it was a grenade. I did see something fly out. Sorry. Hey there, Orin. Right, this is when they were on task to go intercept the mage. Suppressed pistols make the cat real happy. I have been using the old rifle because shell shock and sniper. Okay, hopefully the blast isn't so bad this time. And then I can actually get onto the fucking bus. Oh my god, they shot the cat. In the head. Okay. Set the blow. Yeah, I forget the hammer exists, honestly, because the situations it's useful in are myriad, but infrequent. Oh god, I looked the- Oh! Hey! That just fucking... I seen somebody click. Blows up the ship. Oh, fuck. I intended that. And they casually did it with a deagle. That's what we like to call an ammo explosion. Also, hybrid can. The only person who walks away was the guy who is not in the bus. Veteran, Public Enemy, Gwyn, Ice Cold Killer, Sundog, Naff, Nurse, Naff. Lady Luck, Adrenaline, Black Widow, Murderer, Multi-Killer, Naff. Gee, I fucking wonder why. Trigger Happy, Sundog, Cavalier for everyone present, but Adrenaline has the 4th degree of it, and Brickcan has the 3rd. Ravager, Commando, Master of the Spiky SMG, Z Opposer. Understandable. Lurky lurk. Nothing wrong with the good old lurk. Actually, good call. What is that? Tough girl, brigand, tough girl, all collateral damage. If that was a cat, we could call it cat lateral damage. Wait, what the fuck? But I already have the Desert Witch. Okay. Ninja Gal. Armor is only useful to those who get hit, which is needless to say, frequent. We now have knowledge of the Southern Enclaves. Oh, there's a doomed farm. The land suffers from frequent incursions of Dark Ones, raiding villages and scaring off travelers. People want someone to solve this problem, and let that someone be us, Captain. There's no hefty price for taking care of the Dark Ones. We can count on the locals' gratitude to earn some infamy. After all, everyone hates the Dark Ones. We're doing it because they're a source of Laputa. And the second we get Laputa, allows us to get contact smugglers. Once I get Racketeer. When we'll take this one off. We'll get Warzy back in there. And we'll actually get Archaon to actually do a thing. Hold on a sec. Of the new revolutionaries we've got... you. Best of luck. Hello there, Tony. All is well, but I didn't realize I went over time when I shouldn't be doing that. This one's temporary. You're going to a farm. What the fuck? Ah! Jesus Christ. Okay, yep, nope, that's spicy coming out the window. They are no longer on fire. Can't make the art. Damn it. So needless to say, we're waiting for turn 1. That place is now lit up like a fucking Christmas tree. Oh, they're coming out through the front door. Kitty on the Vanguard. No, it's been giving me trouble still. Fuck, there goes some dog. No, that's a mod specifically for XCOM files. Going once for the Sundog. And I see the points. I will say I am pretty thoroughly sure that I've tapped people at points at this point. So, let's hope we're not dead. Kill. Okay, never mind. Fucking grit can deflects here. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Up, 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 up. Sometimes that happens. I think it's, the event's called Early Warrior from Laputa or something. Also, now that my gnome isn't immediate... Oh, well, not my gnome, my goblin isn't immediately tapped out. Hey! Incidental fire. Congratulations! Actual XP! Ouch. Question is, were they convicts? Oh, no, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Hey, Nick, this. I lost track of time again. So you're right, I shouldn't be, but here we are. Oh. Hello there. Wow, actually hit pretty accurately on that. Get the fire extinguisher. It's the Doom, they're Doom enemies, so yes, there's going to be a lot of them. They're HP blobs, they're not particularly powerful, but what they lack in capability, they make up for in A, nasty weapons, and B, lots of them. Nah, your peasant's fine. And Nap just got bullshitted by a rocket launcher. Very nice. Why am I speaking from so down the... Well, Nap, say your piece would be dead. Not having a kid? You do. Nap, say your piece would be dead. Hey, not my fault I couldn't psychically intuit the fact that somebody popped out of the fucking woodwork with a rocket launcher. Wow, that's lowballing for a battle rifle. Oof, not a kill this time either. Fire extinguisher. Fuck. Out of the way. Swish and flick. Oh, you actually see the missile bastard this time. Fall back to safe ground. Thankfully, that shotgun means dead. Oh, God. Fucking hell. Jesus shit. Oh, my God. Eight dudes out of the woodwork with heavy weapons. Well, there goes Xpiratez at this point. Again. Oh, Jesus, 6. Going once for the cat. Also, that is incredibly weird, but neat to know. Now it happened to be Zephyr who bit it again. And Nap pulls it out this time. Okay, so I do have to solve the situation down here. Because otherwise, I'm gonna have to leave the Gobbo behind. Wow, actually armor soaked. I've got a solution. Yeah, no. The idea is that we try... She's in a deep pile of smoke and only Zeos should be visible. Also, what the hell? We just took damage out of that. What? They take damage. Anyway, I'm out of here. That was 20 dudes. And there was still at least a good another 10, 20 more. Jesus. That was the Doomed Farm. Yeah, they scaled that up. Street Fighter, Angel of Death, Zephyr, Patient, Zeal Poser, Adeline, Best Kind of Friend, Adeline, Reaper, Commando for Hire, Psycho, Adeline, Warzy, Soft Target, Adeline, Grunt, Sundog, Supersize, Warzy, Britkin Gaming. And then it offers me the Humanist. Okay. I guess we're gonna go blow up an armored car now. How many cats do I have on deployment? Only 2. Time for the first deployment of Catechal armor. The actual armor on this is 32 front, 20 sides with a 90 pierce resist. I think I will keep Archaon off for this one, because that just seems like a bad recipe waiting to happen. Get another Uber out there. More Ubers are better in this situation. In absence of anything better, chain will do. Less no faith and more the fact there's a lot of nastiness out there with an armored car. I'm protecting my investment. Also, hello there, E-Star. Tactical armor is fully complete. Tactical armor can be continued to be made, however. Oh, no, they nerfed it, Nictus. Cat armor is now much more practical to research nowadays. Like, it only takes 2 brainers to get cat armor at a good rating now. They also improved their ability to use psychic powers. Their skill went from 20 to 75. This much open ground sucked. Yes, Necrodancer is considered to be a fantastic game. Oh, fuck. That's, not a good day. I can't get eyes on him. We're working on getting those. Oh, he just flat up ran out the front door. What an idiot. We're revolting against the Star Gods. Because that fucking works. Revolution sounded really cool. That's where the armored car is. It was stuck the entire time. Back on cover. Commando is a... I believed it was a named character. I forget who specifically named them. And then we realized that they already had a neuter, so it's like, oh, okay, never mind. Then we'll be able to get back down in time. Oh, yeah, no. Like, once you get the big booms and can just light up the block, absolutely a fantastic time. Vegas is fine. Okay, now they're getting fucking swarmed, which is a bit of a problem. Well, time for Monster Slayer. Setting up payload. Now they've got a wall to cover them, and the armored car can't see them. Only a bit? Very specific corners you can get hit, but I had a flat wall against it, so I was fine. Flat. No, he's bleeding out. Oh shit, that's a Magneto. And that's a Fat Finger. He's got a Magneto plasma gun. But he's also in melee combat with my, you know, actually melee characters, so we're fine. He gave up. That went much better compared to the other thing, and that actually gets us car parts, which are needed for many a thing. And lots of apples. And RPG heats. That's a lot lighter for missiles. Wait, he actually survived? Wow, that's actually kind of impressive. Look, he didn't want to die, man. No more room in hell. Nah, it's tokens. It's fine. Street Fighter, Comivax, Angel of Death, Comivax, Veteran, NAF, Britcam, Public Enemy, Tarnf, Biggest Hittest to the 3rd degree in Britcan Gaming, Ice Cold Killer, Commando for Hire, Idol, Sundog, Monster Hunter, Comivax, Gal of Steel, Biggest Hittest, Comivax. Murderer, Sundog, Comivax, Commando for Hire, Multikiller, Comivax, Trigger Happy, Commando for Hire, Grunt, Sundog, Slasher, Comivax. Supersize, Casey James Roosh, Tank Killer, Biggest Hittest, Ravager, Sundog. The Military Police. Gold and valuables are safer means of storing capital than most cash. CPFA Volunteer. The so-called volunteers of the Central Province Free Army, while weaker than usual soldiers, are well trained in performing ambushes. They're also very high in numbers. Nordfens. A bleak place that's relatively well off, which isn't that hard considering the state of the neighboring lands. The government tries to manage what limited resources they have, thus they're enforcing strict population limits. The locals aren't really supposed to complain, else they might be expelled from this heavily policed paradise on Earth and find themselves on the other side of the border. Multiple layers of barbed wire, interlocking minefields, and automated machine gun emplacements sent to shoot anything that moves make sure that said border is somewhat hard to traverse in the opposite direction. I just want fucking Laputa, lads. Recruit Raider Scout. Raider gals are unruly, brutish, and uncultured. There has been some initial friction after our decision to recruit them. Raider gals have +12 stamina and +3 strength, but -3 voodoo power, firing, and morale generation. But they make good melee. Kingdom of Canada. A very full of itself monarchy, currently ruled by Her Majesty, Queen Aurora II. Quite nice people, actually, until they stone you to death for smoking tobacco, exposing your thighs in public. The red uniformed RCF, Royal Canadian Forces, are constantly on alert against things from the north, things from the sea, generally indecent people, and occasional technocracy robotic spies. Other than that, a boring place. You are indeed not only beautiful, but supremely skilled. We here at Goblin Zax can appreciate skill. We will help you make your enterprise grow. You're going to need some equipment, and we can oil some cogs so you'll be able to trade with authorized dealers of ships and personalized arms. Also, we offer very skilled managers and secretaries from a friendly Powerman HR company to help you with your increasing scope of your business. Give Lapida, please. Thank you. UCF Carbine. An ancient gun, however in good condition due to being fully made of plastic and containing very few moving parts. Uses commonly found spray gun ammo, but fires it with high accuracy. Can fire in 2 shots in rapid succession. Even an idiot can use it. Light Cannon. The Light Cannon is a devastating but cumbersome weapon. Limited accurate range, is heavy. High caliber AP ammo is really good at it, you'd never guess it. Piercing armor. And that gets me 25 shell manufacturing, I believe. No, it makes 50 and 30, but not fucking 25. Delirium Charm. Glowing with healthy radiation, this amulet deals 120 stun damage per turn. Careful not to drop it, the glow can be seen by enemies. Pirate Air Force. Up until now, we did what we could, pressing various flyers into service. However, to truly conquer the skies, we need more powerful Delirium-fired class steel-clad vessels. There is no way in hell that such craft will go unnoticed, therefore we'll need cloaking devices to construct them. By the way, Captain, our snooping around the cloaking devices surely didn't go unnoticed by those in the know. And it's less that they're underwhelming and more the fact of you've got a lot of options where it's not the sole thing you've got. Evil Bottle, Drinking Night with the BFF, Mad Scribblings, which are nice, Pillow Book. These books contain stories inspired by the mutant horde. They require a library to make and need further research for even more ideas or used in battle up to 5 times to restore morale. A pillow book restores 50 morale to the target but takes lots of time to use as well as makes the reader sleepy. It increases their freshness. Did not know that. Hey, Liberator! God of Liberty and Vengeance, one of the 8 celestial spirits of the Narlock Pantheon. He's sometimes called the Blue Dragon. He urges everyone to stand up and take their freedom whenever they're oppressed. Thus, he is often ferments conflicts as he inspires cooperation. His vice is contempt. Right? Bandit Zeppelin. These fat boys are flown by bandits and raiders in search of someplace to loot or carry supplies between their layers. Shooting them down is easy, but handling the numerous crews and 14mm turrets on the ground is a different matter. Vampirism is actually something we can do. That's right. And the Mad Scribblings provide us with a Laser Tommy. Public Enemy, 11,434 points. Good stuff. No, we got one out of a Mad Scribbling. But it means we have a Laser Tommy for a while. Happy birthday to Charm, Lightning Squirrel Blizzard. Slave Gladiatrix. There is money to be made from gladiatorial combat, not even mentioning the funds. These pit fighters are an important part of our slaving enterprise, and the smugglers deliver fancy gladiatorial gear. Besides, such a fate serves these tenacious harlots just fine. That gets us gladiatorial training. Gladiatorial training will actually let us augment our cats further. There we go. Laser Tommy requires laser weapons construction, which requires a whole lot of shit. It's a we'll get there when we get there situation. Alrighty though, last minute requests for getting into the crew at this point though. Oh, that would have been nice, but no, it's not happening. No, Nictus, you don't get a second gal. You know the rules, one per customer for now. Oh, Intrepid Brainers. Communication is always a two-way street. The techniques developed for introducing castaways into Brainers have also made Brainers less shut in. They've recently mounted an expedition into some old ruins and brought back valuable stuff. But going once for any recruits. Going twice. Alrighty. Unless anyone's got something to say, I say close out the house. Now the question is, who do... Oh, alright, I see. Preference, Tadini? What unit would you like? There's now the only not immediately available option is the cats. I don't have cats in my house. We are now recognized as a rogue. You seem to be loved by the mutant masses, although you're not sure why. They're dedicating prayers to the purple bloom in your intention. We upgraded mid-patch, so we didn't get any of the rankings. Why do I have 11 UAC spacesuits? It's also the reason why we're not going to get the bigger bonus for Captain's Log 2. Well, if you don't want to be a slave soldier, we've got peasants, we've got Ubers, we've got Locknars, which are gnomes. Well, not gnomes, they're goblins. Sorry, gnomes are very distinctively different. Uber it is. They come with hideout cleaning bills. Fuck you too. Actually, do I have any bill? I have a bill part. Well, take this 53. Welcome to the crew. Would you like to be a weird gal? Because you actually immediately qualify if you so wish. We are Grey Codex. Then a wizard you shall be. Actually, any other trainings I can do? I just realized I can get my Locknars trained up with basic gun training. That's great, actually. Not doing anything relevant at base, so. Apparently someone is. That is actually kind of amazing. I'll kick it down to, let's see. Hey, you know what? I haven't rated Deporticus in a while. We like him. The other transformations I can take. Fire Guard can take Damsel training, so we're gonna let them do that. Come on. Alrighty, we are way over time. So I'm gonna wish you all a good night. Night.